Hey yo, what the ninja doing? We're playing Genshin Impact, that's what we're doing. There it is. I'm surprised I didn't want to live for a second. Good morning. How is everyone? Having a wonderful night or morning. I have my dailies to do. I have forgotten to do those because I'm a little useless. That one, we got that one. Last one. Now it's them boys. I don't know what that means. Oh, I need to go and clean the statue 7. Statue 7 at Starfield Lake. Which of my anime units shall I use to clean the dirty statue? That is the question. Let's see. How about Barbados himself?
Waiting, did I? Busted. Quietly now.
I just hit 50 damage on that. 50,000 damage, sorry. The heck? Okay. That one done. We're gonna switch out 20 for Babs.
We can do this.
I'm gonna grab.
Let's go.
Delulu. Just because it's kind of funny. I'm gonna steal all of Rosaria's artifacts. Again. They share a set for some reason. Spend his crimson, I'm building him with emblem. There's nothing you cowards can do to stop me.
Shine down. Gotcha. Busted.
That's all the one's taken care of. Oop. In his face. Bonk. Bonk. 8 damage. It's not great, but we take it. Alright. Now... Now you can give Rosaria back a piece.
I still have a lot to do.
Okay.
How about you take a rest?
How about we send you back to the Dawn Winery?
I hear you've got a job for me.
There we go. And the pretty outfit lady. We get there quicker this way. Actually, no, he might have been kind of useful for this next one, but... Details. What is that? Why is it like some hellish anything like right in the distance? Oh, it's the Statue of Seven. Wow, they are bright. It's like a beacon.
Illusion shattered. You can't run.
Oh.
Judgment.
Be gone. Oh, now I'm gonna go piss off a Rune Guard. No rest for the wicked. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Gotcha. Now you shall perish.
Okay. Maybe not. Maybe we leave. Don't
Take it easy.
get out of here.
Shine down. Illusion shattered.
I will deal with you in a moment.
Shine down. Busted. Gutsy.
Enlightened, hello.
Gotcha.
No, I missed that shot. Ow. Oh. You know, I could have killed this thing quicker than I killed that. But imagine I just chose not
Take
to.
it easy. Quietly now.
I didn't miss those two.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Get him, Rodden. Murderer. No, I'm on console. I'm just uncoordinated. Exactly.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra Abyssos.
I'm good. How are you? How you doing? How's your day been? Collecting my Mora. Because I need more of that. I only have nearly 8 million Mora. I'm basically poor. Alright, Samura quest time. Half happy, half couldn't be asked, then had dinner. Oh. Did you have something good for dinner? Go to the land of the Dendroarchon. Nahida! Nahida! I've come to say hello! Oh, I have to go this way. I heard this is a long quest.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your brother. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Alright, none of that. Beans and toast slaps.
But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Oh, we could barbecue Paimon. That's an option. Oh, hello.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
It's a lady.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
I don't think she's interested, Paimon.
Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
Well, she's
What's
rude.
going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
You like Kusaka?
Come on, let's follow her.
Travelers or Paimons?
Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Let's go take a closer look.
Girl ignored me.
Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case. Look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? It looks like she's meditating or something.
I do like the little braid.
If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
She might be a sage.
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything.
Nope. And down we go.
What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Sleepy time. Oh, okay, where am I? I don't have my weapon or my element. Why is this tree fuzzy? The fact that she does all this in heels. And a dress.
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh,
Collie!
are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake!
Wait a minute, we've met Collie before. Why do I not know Collie's name?
Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh,
Isn't that nice
no,
of them?
no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Short head tall, dominantly is a ranger. She might be.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Maybe don't let him
Yes,
eat wild
please do.
mushrooms.
If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine,
I've been good.
be sure to charge
you
him
been?
accordingly.
Don't eat the funky mushrooms.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He is chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans, to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the spirit borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically
Have been
has
good.
no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
I saw a fuzzy tree and I heard a voice. They told me, beware, the mushroom people are coming.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari.
Isn't she good?
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However,
I am in.
it
Have a good
appears
night.
now that you
Thank you
should
for
stay a
stopping
while
by.
longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
I am not a test subject.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Have a horrible night's sleep
Based
then.
on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Fine, I
For
have time
now,
on.
I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell.
Alright, Ninja.
Okay?
Have a good night, mate.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good.
I'm
It'd
fine.
probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over... What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
Visions.
Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations.
I'm crazy. I'm seeing mushroom people.
But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Kale's pretty friendly. We can ask her tomorrow about what she knows regarding the Dendro Archon and customs in Sumeru.
Be polite and don't eat leaves. It's offensive.
Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Kale!
Nahida will get upset.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
You're not useless.
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Of course.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
Just a bump.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The Statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's no...
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sarasthana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh?
No one's
You're not too sure?
seen her.
Aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Ah, you're sweet, Collie.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's
Aw.
no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
I mean, tell it to most of the Genshin community.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
At least she's considerate, bless her.
That's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries, Collie.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
You're welcome.
We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Okie doke. I'm gonna need a different element.
There's still a long...
What am I doing?
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or the name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Colin. We're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay! Food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments, too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature, but Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them, too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that.
Kinda makes sense.
Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
That was nice of him.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh.
Funny, that's why.
That's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
This is gonna take a
Oh.
long time.
Kale?
Oh, okay.
We keep waiting for the next.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about...
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Buddy. Oh, he's over there.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier?
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
Of course it's the Fatui.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them.
Yeah,
That'll
just a
save
little
me
bit.
some explanation. Anyway, The person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Of course not.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rain...
No problem.
Let's go then. We'll be...
Lots of text.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly?
Nilote palalotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilote palalotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on... There should be Nilote palalotuses. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, we'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the...
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilote palalotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari.
The mouthful.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah, yes, that... Let's go find out what's going on.
I really wish there was a skip button for the text.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering.
The withering is back? Can you tell me?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a...
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be...
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari, what?
You two have only just arrived in Sumer. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumer. The affected area is not...
Yes, Amir is absolute. As Amir said, only someone with a vision.
That's right. If any of the 4, only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've
Have
had
I-
others deal with
'cause,
similar situations before.
Yes.
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? Anyway, since you two are
I've only just
experienced
recently
in-
gotten around to doing the chasm. Don't worry, you've not missed me doing the full Swift tell yet.
Look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one
What
before,
do I even do in this game?
it's still...
Dailies.
All right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, you ready then? Let's go.
I explore, I like to fight domains. Essentially anything but the main
We
quest.
must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
What do I do with it? What character is Yolanda? My Rosaria's built. Kind of.
Busted.
Oh. I don't know how much help you want to be here.
Quietly now.
Oh, that works.
Busted.
I can also kind of use D-Luke if I put Rosaria's
Quietly
artifacts
now.
on him. Grab that thing.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Gotcha. You can't run. Lights out.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area.
No worries.
Kainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about?
It's that obvious, huh? Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than... For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
So we go find
And
Nahida, she'll
most
fix it.
disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported
Jesus.
for patients with other conditions. No,
We're gonna
none
go
that
find
we know
Dendro
of.
Jesus.
The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
That rings a bell.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Okay.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the god of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul.
So we go
And
find
as for the
Nahida.
withering, Its
You'll fix it.
emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here...
Alright, back to Glendarville. No, I can't just tell up there.
The rainforest climate.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back. How did it...
The withering zone you reported has been taken care... Huh? Wait, is that...
The burp.
Oh no, Hypatia!
What?
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do...
Oh, her? How could we forget?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat, and it appears she's forgotten.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her... Well, needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still... I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these.
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations?
Let's find out. Here, traveler. Take a smell and see.
Why do you carry that with you?
How do you feel?
Huh? Really? But wait, how'd you know that she'd be okay this time?
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was that's correct. Because what you saw is of significant my forefathers were shown. Now, after seeing you in act when you passed
Harry,
out,
stop waffling
I
on.
could try to tell you more. That was because when you please, wait here for a moment.
I don't have patience. I want to fight things.
Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last few days.
Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia?
Oh, she's gone for a wander.
Hey! Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
They're a hole. I'm gonna fall into a hole. I better get snatched by mushroom people. Nara Nara. Hello, little cabbage person.
Alicia, are you alright?
So hungry.
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Paimon.
Really? Oh, maybe you're right.
Gotta follow the Greenleaf Road. Why is that a trail?
Wow, this place is huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a...
Maybe I murder everything. Boing. Nope.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Why does this look like Inazuma? And Inazuma? What wibbly wobbly cabbage magic is this? Did I eat some funky mushrooms I wasn't supposed to eat? Probably should listen to Tanari. Oh. Oh, hey.
There is no escape. Quietly now.
Damn it.
Take it easy. Busted. Gotcha.
Okay, you guys are a little stronger than I want you to be.
Shine down. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Quietly now. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Okay. I accidentally made a cabbage portal. Have a yo chunk flying around me? Why do you have that? Thought I gave that to Benny. Or did I give it to Kaching? I might have given it to Kaching. Radish. Hey look, I bet it drew a crystal fly. Neat. toxic gas. Okay, whatever that was, it hurt me. Neat. Nope. There's possibly a... Oh, we're back in Inazuma. That's not Inazuma.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
I feel fine, Paimon. Oh, okay. Wait, what? You know what? I'm with Paimon. What in the name of Tavat is going on here? Oh, there's a wall there. Eat. Oh yeah. Major. I'm in here.
There is no escape.
I can't take pictures in domains. Why not? Nope.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things.
Hey, Harold. So, I guess you want to die again. Ow.
Now you shall perish. You can't run.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him before.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Listen up, Mushroom Man. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Your brother. His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
I doubt it.
But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Hi, Paimon.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Oh, guess that makes sense. She does look kind of rough at the moment. Anyways, we can talk about this later.
I'm just not gonna pick the food up then.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Big fruit.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
You know, Tainari.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
That wasn't us.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
I recognize her voice, but I don't know where from.
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Yeah, we can see the cabbage people.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the Traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
Anara.
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone.
Explains why you chose the spot.
I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul. Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier... Anyway, looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. All right, we're up, Traveler.
Sounds good.
there a fire? Well, this wasn't here before.
All done! Let's use the empty box that Tiny... Oh, it's...
Are you already finished cooking? Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe it took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spend their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
I mean, that kind of happens when you're the traveler from another world.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make spirit-born ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spirit-born Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spirit-born Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious.
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Maybe that means it's not
Sages
safe.
have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will
What is the
only
Arnar
lead to
doing?
one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa, so knowledge from Irminsul could be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
I must admit, the captured people. I met
Of
this
course I
captured
do.
person.
Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
I remember you saying something about Wibbly Wobbly Cabbage Land. I'm assuming that was Wibbly Wobbly Cabbage Land.
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
don't know.
Yes, well, to
Everyone
an
hates it.
extent.
Eh.
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep.
I want to
was
go
born
see the
into a
cabbage
family of
people.
scholars in Sumeru City. I studied hard, enrolled as a... But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, it was incredible. Back then, I was foolish and just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
Do you not see Paimon? I think I've already lost my mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thanking me.
Okay, you need to stop waffling. I want to go meet the cabbage people. Even though I've been told I don't want to meet the cabbage people.
Asia is all right, and had the chance to ask her some questions.
Isn't this entire quest like 12 hours or something? Gonna be that guy from Avatar. My cabbages!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the... I understand that you're a forest watcher. As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance...
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
I'm pretty sure I saw a small animated clip of Lumin beating this guy up.
Sage Kage,
Because he shit
I am
talked
truly
Nikita.
honored that you came here in person. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the...
Well, it turns out...
I see.
Tainari,
And what exact...
you'll know once you've arrived.
And, how...
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that, if that's the case...
Tainari...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
This dude does not take no for an answer, does he?
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but all that can wait. How did things
Yes,
go
Yujin.
with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason
That's right! We...
Sorry,
Well?
let me think. Oh, how about also, when you enter
Oh?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that, needless to say, this device in its...
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari, we have something important...
Yes, she's doing much better. She knew you two would be leaving.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and...
The thingy right here? Where's the thingy? This tree was beneath me.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Oh, it was in the tree above me.
the next interview. I think I'll start with these questions.
How do I get up there?
Let's go.
Um... No, Kaching, don't fall out the tree. What? Oh, neat.
Take it and have fun.
You know what? I don't think that maybe he's as bad of a person as we think he is. He's just a little misunderstood. Reformed him is, at least.
We can do this.
Where is Holly? She is down this way.
I've been waiting for you two.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to...
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry.
That's
I should have
alright.
told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. Not some girl that needs your sympathy.
Oh, bless her.
But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
Why do you need $31? I don't even have that much. I wish I had $31. Or at least UK equivalent. Why do I have so many radiant spin crystals? Lucky coin. Oh, it's the tea stuff.
chance.
Hey Nahida, I've come to inconvenience you a bit.
Sumeru City!
Huh.
We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
No, Paimon's emergency food. We need to put her in the pot.
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
No, that's the fuzzy tree underground.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Neat.
I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Wouldn't it be less effective in large cities?
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha.
Sumeran augmented reality.
And with that,
Neat.
let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May
Okay.
the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it. Ugh. Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Paimon is all fucking annoying. She is. Like I said, she needs to go in the pot.
You too. Huh. Could it be because... he's from Sumeru. Let's see. Tainari on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh, let me see... Oh! Ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse.
Huh, but...
No need to worry just yet. And besides, in this world, there will all... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like, hey, come on.
Oh. So what do we do now? Even if we... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel net...
Alright, we gotta find Catherine. If I were Catherine, where would I be? Like, the game doesn't tell me where to find her.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon.
The thingy didn't turn back any information. Or something.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, they take on various an Eremite brigade called
Core of 30?
Supposedly, they are Asfand, an advisor with the Core of if you'd like to get in contact with him. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck.
Ad
We look
Astra
forward to your
Abyssosk.
exploits in Sumeru.
Oh, she didn't say it.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
I'm a little disappointed I didn't get Abyssosk again. Abyssask? I can never remember how to pronounce it. Yeah. Oh, this is where the Sumeru thingy lives.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Hey!
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
Nihida, give me information.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru. aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurtavara. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurtavara. And not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Isn't she kind of trapped in vegetable prison?
Ha! But who knows? We're...
Alright, well...
No problem.
Seems Osfund was right about most people's attitudes here.
This is the longest I've seen
Not only are
Paimon
they
playing
not
with us.
interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asked— Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of— Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then—
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way. It seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
It might be.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Treasure hunters?
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it—
Hey, wait! What? It looks like they're searching for someone. The stink! Let's see if we can get—
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple
did she have bandages wrapped around her wrist?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went—
Quick, after her!
This way. She is.
There you are, Dunyarzad! We thought you might have been lung.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people—
Really? Uh-oh. Looks—
Huh?
No, wait, my body isn't— Okay, sounds good.
Alright, let's move out.
Take it easy.
Tavern? They should have
We
no
made
reason to
it.
be in here.
Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
There.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so...
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Aren't you just a delight?
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll...
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do.
Nah, it's the wrong thing to do. You should leave us alone.
And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to, because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from an old
Remy,
man.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? What did you play? A quick shout out. Hi. Hello. Playing Middle Earth Shadow of War. Ooh. Sounds like fun. I have no idea what that's about. Middle Earth. Something to do with Lord of the Rings. Soft chocolate smokes. I have no idea what that means.
Since this definitely won't be your last
Good old mind
escapade,
control.
here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of mind control. Yeah,
So,
I'll go wrong
I'll
with that.
let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
She is emergency food. Well, that was what I was coming out the cutscene for.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank
She
you, sir,
must be a
but
big shot.
There's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Don't say that Paimon will eat you at her own house.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
What do you mean we aren't exactly loaded? We have nearly 8 million Mora.
How about our charcoal-baked Agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes?
They're a little slimy.
Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Size
So,
that bowl.
what made you want to follow her?
I could fit a whole ass Paimon in there. Actually, I reckon we could fit Paimon in that bowl.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one
Poor
night,
kid.
I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Nahida?
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything.
Is she a cute kid?
Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh?
But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Okay, Nikita, you'll get there.
Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend."
Aww.
Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat. Yes, for
Enlightened.
sure.
Thank you for the head pats.
If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages.
Oh, bless.
It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible.
Oh, Lesser Lord. Should get her birthday
Greater
cake.
Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Does everyone in Genshin know everyone else in Genshin? Also, I need to pee. We can stare at Daya for a while. I will be right back.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much Mora prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us.
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I want Dea to carry me. I mean, what? Oh, you know what? I meant what I said.
Take it easy.
I might run to...
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sabzerus Festival.
Thank you, Nilu.
By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular. Thanks to your
does
generous
look pretty.
contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
That is pretty.
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus Festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
Neither one.
And
You're
I can't wait
basically
to
a
see you
walking
on the
nuke.
stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus Festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sabzerus Festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
Well, that's nice
Some
of them.
the gods got drunk, One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the goddess of flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant
about right.
purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Aww.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed
she a
that you went the
sweetheart?
extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real padisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sabzeruz festival?
Absolutely.
Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides, it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. She'll be happy to have more people who are celebrating it.
So how about we all attend the Sabzeruz festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sabzeruz festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
In my opinion, Zeus is the best stall.
Oh, this takes me outside. Sumeru City, highly dangerous.
Ah, dance as a child. I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord when it was originally done to honor the Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukadavata is the Sabzeruz
There's gonna be a lot of text
festival.
here. Arf.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sabzeruz festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the...
Wait a minute, are there no blonde people in Sumeru?
In my opinion, Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar. What's so great about it?
Is Lumine the only blonde person in Sumeru?
Take it easy.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best.
I look forward to it.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival.
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the goddess of flowers herself.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't
Hopefully.
know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of.
I mean, our eyes are a little more up.
Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine.
I've never seen her leave the store before.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day.
Paimon's idle animation. Paimon
But take YouTube, for example.
doesn't really have an idle
You
animation.
travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across
Oh,
the Tevat
chicken.
and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
I wasn't expecting that, Catherine.
Yes, and you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Why did she just push the dog like that? Why does she just like walk through the
It
dog?
looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
That's really weird to not hear her say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Different about Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Dea?
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you.
Exactly.
Well, I have an idea that might help.
Ad Astra Applesauce.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
So, who are we gonna stomp into the ground?
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
You also seem like a bit of a tsundere. That is 100% a tsundere pout.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
As long as you don't make me sniff the funky mushroom powder again, it makes me go a little doolally.
Oh, hey, Chief.
This guy again.
It's not like I like you or anything. Humph.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
You could say that.
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Ozfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Someone stole Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its... The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
What if it's a Gnosis?
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though.
That sounds a lot like it might have something to do with Gnosis.
If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru's.
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
We taking Dea?
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Osfond.
That's more than we got out of the last time.
Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. Good. Then we'll see you both.
Don't worry, we'll be there. Still in Act 1. Is this a quest? Wait, before I forget. Thank goodness I ignored the quests and unlocked the entire map, or most of it at least. Beforehand.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But, Osfond told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market.
A black market? Does Sumeru even have a black market?
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there.
I'm just gonna skip through a bunch
people often talk
of
about
this.
how hard it is to get accepted into... Sure, we may... you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and miserable
It's
ever
an
since
emergency
they
fruit.
got here a few
I've
days
got one
ago.
Pine one.
If
I
you
don't
ask
want another
me,
one.
The life of a merchant is better.
Those...
Take it easy.
Although I do love the line.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but
From
I haven't
fishing.
been able to learn anything useful.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Erem, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret.
They're called Ein El
What is it?
Akhmar.
What is it? Is it another
Today,
Paimon?
Wait, come again?
Excuse you?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but I've heard that Ein El Akhmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern.
Wait, did you say 500,000?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research? And Shady knowledge? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us $500,000. Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd...
It's fine, we have loads of Mora. Look at all that Mora. And the pretty lady. She's zooming. Yeah, I do need more Mora. Up where? Up here? Whoa, this is pretty.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
I doubt it.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Why does Lumin look like she's contemplating murder?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
What's going on? How can there be Kairagi here?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I came to study.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry! She must have grabbed the wrong amount! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much Mora go. But there's no other choice right now.
Bye-bye, Mora.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
Well, you're being generous.
As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me.
But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection.
We've been in the Big Pyramid. I'm pretty sure he's buried like several foot underground.
Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me.
I hate them.
That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on us. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that—
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at?
I told you the other day.
Ha! The boss made it—
Yes, and in no uncertain—
Do I get to commit murders?
Don't push us.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize the error, I am quite confident that if— Also, a word of advice. Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then.
Just wait till you
if
see
you really
Traveler.
have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Thank you.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on.
So, don't fuck with our hate them, apparently.
Take it easy.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even.
You're welcome.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about a... certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying so?
She doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting, even if you don't go alone.
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper?
If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter if you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
I think I know what it is.
Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites...
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Okay, why do you have it?
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
What, my guy's just carrying around a hard disk drive in his pocket.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
Okay.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
I mean...
But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the Academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful. Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so that's your true objective.
If these little capsule thingies are so valuable and important, why not just make like a whole bunch of fake ones and just like... lose them?
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for...
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine.
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other...
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you.
But
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same?
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
I can see that without the elemental thingy.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, okay, then we have it.
Alrighty, let's go find Dory.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is... Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Found him.
Hello? What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Roanoke, these two want to buy unripe horror.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Was I supposed to read the paper?
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru robe.
Hold on a second. Where's the bit of paper that Al-Haytham gave me? Unripe. Where morning flower. Where's looking to buy products legally available on the market. Mouse is a customer. God, that's a lot of text.
Navigating the world.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Need to buy canned knowledge.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Yeah, I'll walk on this side of you then.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
That one?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
Ah, I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a close...
Skills corresponds. Our fruit that causes dizziness, ringing in the ears. Our fruit causes heat stroke. Sumeru is small, port is bulk. By mice. By tiger.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better, you look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Maybe.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
That one's a small one, that one's a large one.
I'm guessing that you're going for a more traditional packaging since this is your first time here.
Wait a sec. Sumeru City style means we're only buying a few things. He won't take us...
I'm sorry.
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look.
Before I retrieve your product, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Port
Wow,
Ormos.
you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Where'd they go?
He ran that way. Look, he's over there. Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Hi, Dory.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business.
Believe it or not, I'm not worried about some pint-sized ankle biter.
But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
I plead the fifth.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. When So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead, help.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
I bet Elon Musk would kill to get hold of that.
Expert in that topic.
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Whoa, that's a lot of
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom.
All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more... Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem, you've got a deal.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
I mean, Alhaitham did say to spend...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like...
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
It could be kind of useful, I guess.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's...
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
I may have gone the wrong way a little bit.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here...
Okay, let's get more of this.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask when we heard that the Academia...
In that case, a short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormo.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the Divine Knowledge Capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Makes sense.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Or we could just go and kick their butts. That's an option.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Then...
Alhaitham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try it? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic.
Weird, I don't have that one active. Okay, maybe we can make a little bit of a detour. take Yelan. We'll take Sayu.
You caught me.
Take
Anything
Kirara.
you need delivered?
And I
Are
suppose.
you sure it has to be me?
Oh, I didn't confirm my team. Suppose we can take Catboy. Do Dendro stuff. No idea. Coming up.
The wind rises.
That's gotta be a more energy efficient way to use his ability. Meow. Fine, I have one unit. Hold on a second. Treasure? Don't mind if I do.
Quiet. Take it easy.
Ow.
Busted. Gotcha. Busted.
Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Take it easy.
Have to go as well.
Shine down.
I guess we'll do this the easy way.
Gotcha. Yeah. Punishment. Illusion shattered. Quietly now. There is no escape. Gotcha.
God damn it.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Here.
Torn to oblivion.
Your shield means nothing.
Illusion shattered. Gotcha.
Get right and shoguned. Treasure.
Easy money.
Wasn't there another one? Take up minor detail? I've been quest focused for the last 3 hours. And I haven't got to murder anything.
Shine down. Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Last thing you want to do is give me a way to send you to Dendro Jesus.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Dendro cat. What's this thing? This is a pretty view. What's up there?
You are not welcome here.
What are you gonna do about it? Come on in, big boy.
You are not welcome here.
Gotcha. Busted. Gotcha.
I mean, it's not gonna work out for you. I really
Busted.
wouldn't recommend it. Oof. You need a minute?
Gotcha. Busted. Gotcha. Busted.
You know, I really expected more from him. In the chest? Oh, okay. Come on, Kirara. Little more. Little more. Yeah.
A chest full of valuables and a
I
trove
got
of potential
5
clues.
more. Not that. Once. Another wish. Hmm. Kinda needs to stay focused. Because I want to do wishes, but I don't want to wish without having a full 60 wishes. I think I have like 19 pity. Or do we just go and murder a bunch of things from now? Let's have a look. T count. 3. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, we have 19 pity. So we get the extra 5 wishes, we can push it to 20 pity and then just go up and set to 10. Hopefully, then we'll get Hu Tao. I don't need Hu Tao, but I want her. You know?
Let the show
You-
begin.
There is no escape.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted.
Wait, can't I force it to create Hyper Bloom on itself? I mean, I can, but it doesn't do
Take it
anything.
easy.
Judgment!
Busted.
Am I done? Do I have to fight more mushrooms?
Easy money.
What is that thing? No, I can't shoot it, so I'm not interested. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ha. Yep. Oh, these things. Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Illusion shattered!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Neat. There's an oculi on the robot. How do we... Is it on the robot or in the robot? Climb. I know you're not the Ninja Cat Girl. I know climbing isn't your job. I'm gonna go up.
Yeah.
And Jilan go up.
Yeah.
Apparently it's over here. I won't lie, that made me jump. I was not expecting it. Where the heck is my oculi? Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, at the moment I'm just wasting time until the Star Glacier refreshes. And then we can do pull for Hoot Owls. Why are there so many oculi on this giant robot? Yeah, we're gonna get this one. That's a lot of dudes.
I'll protect us. There is no
Hi. Ow. Hey, let me show you why that was the wrong choice.
Busted. Gotcha. Take it easy. Quietly now.
Ow.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Let the show begin. You can't run. Lights out.
Do it. I warned him. Said don't do it. Honestly, the healer trolls never listen.
That felt pretty good.
Who else can we be up?
Let's dance.
That's Hill right. She's looking all squishy. Peekaboo.
Busted.
Shine down.
Gotcha.
Let the show begin.
Gonna murder some innocent
Take
civilians.
it easy. Busted.
Oh, I hit that guy with so much force, my crit rate killed him. Hi!
Gotcha.
Don't do that.
Quietly now. Busted.
Perfectly timed.
There is no escape.
Peekaboo.
Gotcha.
It's me again. Whew. Yeah, mine hits harder. I know what you're thinking. Silly. You stinky. What is down there? What is that thing? Well, hi. You look friendly. How do I set you free? Do I break this thing? What? Oh.
Illusion shattered. Busted. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not interested in you.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Don't worry, I'll set you free. It's probably the wrong idea, but we're doing it anyway. Grab this. Assuming I just jammed this in here. Aha!
Take it easy.
There. Ooh. A blue flower. Then I jam this in here, I guess?
Take it easy.
Do I need dendro?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Not that. Maybe I need to use a bow character?
I'll ensure you're safe.
Let's finish this.
Aha! This seems like a good idea. Okay, the minute I set this thing on fire, I should probably immediately change back to Barbara.
I'll take care of.
There you go. Now you're free.
Go, Barbara, go!
Hi, friend. Okay.
I'll protect us.
Shine down. Take it easy. Gotcha. Punishment. Here comes the catch.
disappointing.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
He died a little easily. I was hoping he would, like, live a little bit longer than that, I will be honest. Nope. I am Milan of the lake. Just hiding the lily pads. I see you. I see you. Is there anything else to fight? What is my wisdom? World, hard and cold. Chitty, warm and soft. What is this thing? Aram Blight Drake? Bet. I'm gonna go find this thing and kick its butt. And I don't even know where I'm going. Ooh. This thing usually has more in it. And I need more Mora. That had 10,000 more? What the fuck? Found a sword.
Take it easy.
Found a book. I found a boss arena. And a giant robot. Hey, sleepyhead, wake up. Good morning.
Let the show be.
Illusion chef! Busted. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Oh. His hydro resistance has increased. There. Ha, hydro resistance that.
Gotcha. Busted.
Shine down. Let's dance.
Things are about to get dicey.
You call yourself a world boss. Pathetic.
Let the show be.
I didn't even want what he drops. I don't even know what he drops. Perpetual Caliber. I have no idea what that is. We go to leeway. The boss up here. Is this one. Yeah, it's this one. I always had trouble fighting this thing. Because I was always like super squishy. Now I have Yalan, and she kind of makes everything die. This fight take longer than 3 minutes. Peekaboo. Be a dragon who once raged with the king. I mean, there.
There is no escape.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. No.
Mordio shower attack. Ow.
Gotcha.
And for shower attack, that was kind of dirty. No. I do not wish the murder cuddles, thank you.
Illusion shattered.
Quietly now. Busted.
Ow.
Game's up. Fun's over. No.
Ow. Stop it, you bully. Oh shit.
What a drag.
La, 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 la. Let the show begin.
There is no escape.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Get out of the ground.
Busted.
Look over here. Aha. You on your shower attack.
Gotcha.
I'm a gamer, baby.
Shine down.
Let's dance.
Here comes the catch.
Ow.
Take it easy.
That didn't even take 3 minutes. I think I need this for hotel though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What do we get? 5 opponents. Elon Musk. The last one. Alright. Dailies 2 Electric Boogaloo. Wait a minute. We're doing dailies, we need Delulu.
Let's finish this.
Which means we gotta put the pretty cryo lady away. I'm sorry, Rosaria. I'll get him his own artifacts at some point, I promise. There we go.
Time to work.
I should probably heal my Diluc as well. I'll get around to it.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Time
Retribution!
Bonk. Eat my fire sword. Of super death. Oh yeah. Needs healing.
Right.
Oh, I wanted to be here. Cool.
Quietly now.
Hi. Can I interest you in fire? Hey. Don't throw fireballs at the pretty Electra lady.
Busted.
Or the pretty Hydra lady will murder you.
No.
Ow.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Guess what?
Ready, steady, go!
That's not what I wanted.
Quietly now. Busted.
Hey, I'm actually doing this without accidentally blowing myself up. It was there. It's in the lore to be canonically fulfilled. I've gotta blow shit up. I mean, the one where they just get angry at me, I just get to absolutely melt some hill trolls.
Take it easy.
Where are you? Oh, you're there. Why are you hiding in the bush? Child. The trolls, I want to smash them into the ground. It'd be funny. Actually. Deluxe serve its purpose.
Sooner we're done, the better.
She might be quiet, but goddamn she's hot. Yeah. You made a fucky wucky.
Let the show be.
Illusion shattered.
Lights out.
Oop.
You can't run. Quietly now.
Now. Barrels. Ah, fire. Isn't it beautiful? The last one? No. Oop. 1, 2, 3 butterflies. Step. Oh, it's Cryo.
Shine down! Gotcha! Busted!
So guess what time it is? Archon time!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape! Gotcha! Quietly now. Judgment! Shiver!
Impaled with a giant spike.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
She's so fine, though. Yeah, damn. Oh shit, a free wish. And here's wit. Neat. Thank you, Catherine. Right. How many wishes do I have? Why the extra wish? Why those? Why these?
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is.
Right. Time to go all the way to Liyue. I have to remember where the Wangsheng funeral parlor is now. I think it's... this building? Undertaker Wangsheng funeral parlor. Yeah. This building. Oh look, a treasure coffin.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
I didn't want to talk to her.
Seems like the old ways. Mung, are you done preparing our...
Nah.
Trust me, they're going to work. Clients in need come. I fulfill the request written. Although...
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves.
Wangsheng funeral parlor should keep up with the times. Just think, business development is I put up posters just like all the... Then I organized the Wangsheng visitor... Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally... So now... the other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as... a solid and... They may not need it right away. Alright, Mung. Keep adding the...
I'm still...
Oh, I get it. It is true. But in doing so, I...
No.
I already told you...
Stay there. we're gonna be none other than good old GeoDaddy.
Sure.
I want those. $400 free primos, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Just gotta wait for him to say the Osmanthus wine line. Just for good luck, you know?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
That's not the line. Say the thing, Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
There it is. Alrighty. Two single pity builder wishes. Just to push up the luck, you know? 1 and 2. Okay. 21 pity. All who shall come home. With Sith, okay. Oh, all weapons. Not a good start. Official. I think that might be C4. Oh, I thought I was going gold for a second. Jinkyu, I'm pretty sure I have him C6 already. I saved my wishes this time as well. I was responsible, Genshin. If it was good luck. Alright, we have 3 temples left. Which means we're at 51 pity? Could be soft pities, so... Another Witzif. Jinkyu. Yeah, he's definitely C6. Come on. She might not be coming home. Another official? Not gonna complain at that. And wishes left. So this is, what, 70 pity? Jesus, please be on my side. Okay, it's 5-star. Please let it be Hu Tao. Yes! I win these 50-50s. I win these 50-50s. Let's fucking go. Ah, I love it here. Oh, and I got a Diona. Aye. So, what you're saying is I need to bring you into my Genshin streams whenever I pull for characters. You gotta be here when I pull for First Law then. It's like 6 weeks from now. Yeah, there she is. Ah. Okay. Can we level her up a little bit?
Silly churl, Billy churl,
Silly Billy Hilly Troll. I don't have any of these. Really. Bro. Usually don't. Yeah, she is. My brother loves her. Literally his favorite character. So these.
Silly churl, oh yeah? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Phew.
What does I need?
Huh?
We have some of these.
Toodaloo.
Alright. Do I have a weapon for you? Increases damage. Hydro. Let's quickly... Obviously I have a better one than this one. So we can get to you real quick and then switch that one. Okay? Don't worry, it won't be your weapon for long. We'll get you your stuff from her. And then I need more silk flowers. And I have no idea where to find silk flowers. Wait. Can't I grow them in my teapot?
We have put in much.
Grab that real quick. Just the realm. Let's see. Silk flowers. Perfect.
If you ever have it.
There we are. Right, grab our free wish. We need one more wish. Oh yeah, I have ones for Diana. Let's see, for Diana. I was so happy I was getting Hotel, I completely forgot. Hey, yo, do I have C6 official. That's the resin thing.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
I guess we can spend a little bit of Stardust on a single fate. Oh wait, I have Primos. That I can make. Alright, we can do one Standard Wish Temple. Where should we go? Go to Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Sumeru. Mondstadt. We're going to Mondstadt. We have to go and sit in Venti's hands. I very literally mean what I say as well.
With the wind.
Do I have a different glider I can give you? Venti's not a lady. Yeah, sadly Venti's a boy. Those kind of work with Hu Chao. They kind of look like fire. And what's our pity on this one? Yeah, you're actually getting an achievement for sitting in Venti's hand. I can't remember what the achievement's called. Always find it. There we go. I think there's an achievement for it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 pity. Yeah, we're getting a 5-star. Maybe we get a 4-star. Maybe we get another amber. Oh, let it be amber. Got a 4-star. I had to spend so much money to get C6 Noel because this motherfucker kept showing up. Where is she? See this adorable little lady? A C6 cost me so much money. And I only needed 3 of them. She's so cute. But I think we also got, like, C1s only from it. I can even remember what... No.
Seek fluid intake.
And keep it a hydrate. Yeah, we got C1s only from it. Okay, wine man. Say the wine line. Do it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I love it so much.
Let the wind lead.
Now we have Hu Chao, the Archon of Death. And she's not actually an Archon.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
I really envy those with a god's eye.
Alright. What is the time? All the time is +4. Which means I should probably wrap things up. What I said though, when I was pulling that pool for Hu Chao. When we get her, I'm gonna give her Felix artifacts. Hers. Hers. One of them. Pay for a bonus. Aha! 69.
Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Go down here real quick. Pardon me. That was disgusting. Alrighty. Let us find... I didn't think we were actually getting at her. I know what must be done. From one Genshin streamer to another. We are going to rate Amesy, who is also doing a smart conquest. I think she might be further ahead than I am doing the Fontaine stuff. And I will be back next week. Schedule that I probably get until last minute to post in my Discord. Join using the link in chat. But until then, thank you also very much for watching. Love you all. Hope that the rest of your day absolutely fantastic. In our next stream. Bye guys.